I didn't want that. It was singing. Man. So I got my ID recently. Let me check my audio, see if it's good. Look, I look fucking terrible on my ID. Low latency, that's what I like. So I've been looking up my xanthelasma and stuff like that, and I've been seeing all this stuff about like cholesterol deposit, plaque deposits in the brain, and things of that nature. Possible liver problems. I know it's not hypothyroidism because they got my thyroid levels tested years ago when I was, first concerned about this issue twice, 2019 and 2020. So maybe liver, maybe plaque buildup because of my chronic sinus infection. My sinus infection presently is nasty with it. But yeah, I want to deal with that problem because it just makes the bags in my eyes, and I'm trying to gain weight and resolve all of that stuff. There's a lot of issues I have that are all deeply interconnected, but the root cause and how to treat that, finding the problem and not the symptom, or the main symptom in this case, that would undo everything else, is kind of tricky. One issue with chronic health problems is that people don't want to acknowledge that you have a problem. Or when you do have a problem, they want to bug you about it all the time. So you start telling them you're fine and they believe you, you're not fine. And if they don't believe you, then they try to have an intervention. It's a pain in the ass. I'm telling you I'm fine because you can't help me out and I don't want to get into it with you. There's something that can be said about having a support system that you really don't find useful. Some people really don't feel like they have a support system, and some people it's like, your support system fucking sucks. I'm a little in the middle ground with the latter, because I do have people who are completely uneducated on things. But when I look at what happened with Kelly Muscle as an example, it's terrible. He had a heart attack and now he's gulping down on celery juices. I mean, at least he's not eating like Mickey D's and all these high omega-6 foods, but it's he gonna cause a lot of stress to his system. Okay. Okay, just hit him with something weak. She does like a charge shot from Mega Man. But it's been a while since I did one of these early day streams. This is to game. A little earlier than this is perfect, but I got neighborhoods and I don't live in a big apartment complex where everything is so, packed in terms of population that you can get away with doing shit like this. But I do miss the days when I could just, stream at not stream, but play video games at 7 a.m. 6 a.m., 7 a.m., that's like the best time to game. Okay, interesting. Let me get the dual screen function. I read a little bit of syllabus because I'm trying to train my and really be about self-educating. That I don't think it's because I switched to dual screen, but one thing that I need about syllabus is one of the things that Socrates uses to refute the idea of a heavy pleasure or hedonism is that the soul wants the opposite of what the body has. So the body, when the soul is like, no, I don't want another bite of food. Most people don't want to be gluttons. They don't want to eat more than what's necessary because they get nauseous. So that's the soul saying, you know what, I don't want food no more. When you're starved for food, the soul wants food, so it always wants to be an opposite state of the body. It's like trying to reach homeostasis all the time. Okay, let me see. So, one of the things that he warns of is, well, imagine the type of pleasure you get from finally getting the thing you have after being denied of it and suffering for such a long time. Being addicted to that type of great pleasure would be dangerous. So, like, what if you had, like, a disease where you weren't experienced from your food, hunger pains, and all these other weird symptoms? Only get that relief, you could get addicted to that type of pleasure. So in that sense, I'm really going to be concerned in the future where I can get relief from the type of BS I've been going through. That just sounds okay. That just is hell. Now, of course, that's if I can like heal from these years of like misery and whatnot. It'd be nice if I could. I'd be a happy camper. I mean, I have to. Like, that's non-negotiable. I gotta like heal from all that crap I've been dealing with. Okay. Damon Charm. Damon Charm. Okay, I want you to finish this off. Alright, cool, cool. Even Riddel didn't take damage from that. But these are the things that I generally feel dread about. Philippus also talks about the difference between fear and dread. You fear things that you see as beneath you. Wild animals. Dangers that are like lowbrow. The type of stuff that you worry about if you're scared of like physical death just because the thought of death itself is scary to you. Things that you should like generally grow out of. But dread is something that you feel for things that you believe are higher. You dread the person who's like tormenting you in life. Whether it be like an abusive parent or like some type of like person of authority. In this case, a neglected disease that I've struggled to like diagnose. It's why I like channels like Frank Tufano and Varig, even though I don't really subscribe to the carnivore diet. Well, Frank isn't a carnivore anymore just because those chronically ill dudes who are pretty well educated about things, or guys who overcome some chronic illnesses or dealing with others and kind of worming their way around, that's compelling. Elliot Holst made an interesting point that nobody really cares about your journey. People will follow you if you have a solution to a problem they're dealing with. And I agree with that. That's the difference between fiction and non-fiction. No, I care about, let's say, Naruto, because he's a character that I'm deeply like invested in. His journey matters a lot to me. But on top of that, like, there's also the messages the story has, which I think has a lot of value to it. But it kind of gives its definitive take on those messages towards the end of the 15-year story that you followed from beginning to end. In my case, I followed it before the wrap-up of the manga. I need to get purify. So at that point, you're just interested in Naruto's journey and how it's going to play out. That can't apply to real life. Real life, you really gotta like learn the other dude's journey, his goals. I mean, real life, you gotta learn solutions. That's how you entertain, build a following. By educating the masses and solving people's woes. Even if I don't have those woes, if I see that you're solving someone else's woes, I'll see you. Because you're worth listening to. If you're a problem solver, people will kind of look onto you. One of the earliest problems for me that I turned online for is, why is the world so messed up? And it kind of brought me to a bunch of different ideologies and belief systems. And, to this day, even if I don't agree with the person's, framing of the problem, I tend to listen to people with different ideologies. Different, parts of the political spectrum, even just the philosophical spectrum. How do you view the world? I listen to a lot of stuff. I mean, there was stuff that, you know, I kind of closed my ears to, just because it's like, that's just straight up wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna say I cover my ears to it, but it's just that it's conventional wisdom, which is oftentimes mired in outdated platitudes. But for the most part, I'm always looking for knowledge on that thing, because understanding why this world is the way it is a necessity. But you know, chronic disease has kind of put me on the path of trying to figure out what's wrong with our bodies. Now, what's wrong with our brains or neurologies? Okay, let's see. So I can't just like... Actually, let me look something up. Okay, let's see. Talk. Fight this thing. Ah, shit! I got some booger in my eyelid. Ah, man. It's one of the reasons why I'm so reticent about getting a Substack, because I think of many problems that I can provide a solution for. I'm eventually going to have to develop a mind that can problem solve to decomposing issues until they become easy to fix, but for a lot of problems, to decompose a lot. Okay. There are some problems medically that I've learned how to deal with, and I can give you guys solutions. A lot of those are STDs that I get even though I wasn't I can teach you guys how to deal with some type of infection relating to that. Band-Aid solutions, but they'll work. GERD is another one. I can help you guys with that because I've been struggling with that for years, and I can definitely tell you what's worked for me in terms of dealing with GERD. That's about it. Back when I was still doing the YouTube shit, I was trying to transition towards making content related to NYC's problems, but people generally prefer when I talk about stuff that affects the world. Really what they mean is what affects America in general. specific to NYC related problems I could actually go on about. And I think now in 2022, there might be more demand for that due to the deplatforming of New York Post. So people would probably find rants related to NYC more interesting than back in the day. Also, back then, people did not understand the way they do now. There's still people who just like their idea of NYC is based off of how NYC is portrayed in TV. Kind of like how people's ideas of high school is based on like how it's portrayed in TV. Completely wrong. Okay, so someone's gonna get poisoned out of. Okay, who got poisoned? That is Riddel. I can deal with that. It's like that's not a problem really. The things I used to do to flirt with like NYC problems was complain about the MTA costs, because back when I was, a dude with a regular job that I used to, I actually stopped going to the train, paying the train fare. I didn't think it was really worth it. Spending all this money on service was like not consistently worth it. And they were thinking of raising the prices back. Instead, they kind of got rid of the perks that you would have for getting a new car and stuff like that. And that's how they started making their money. It's crazy to think how much money is actually like wasted on these cards when they expire. Or stuff of that nature. Like if I could take my MTA card and all the money that's like left in it that I can't really put into like an extra ride and just turn it into an Amazon gift card, that would be lit. But it would, piss people off because it's Amazon. Completely understandable. I mean, Twitch is actually owned by Amazon, so actually, like, can't feel like an ingrate for talking my smack, but it is true, like, powerful. But you know what it is? That this is how people used to talk about Walmart. So I gotta use fruit. Fruit. Okay, there you go. Okay, I was using the ancient. Gotta use the Biba first. Let me check to see if this is the right one. I can get rid of her. It's not a big deal. Tell you some stuff. Let's see. Okay, so this might actually be a completely so we're right, that's really good. Netherite is not that big of a deal because you can just farm it off the casino. Really, the rainbow stuff is finite, and that's something you're gonna want to get, especially if you have your new game plus teams like mapped out in your head. You really only need 3 pieces of armor for the most part, so it's not that big of a deal. You know what I noticed? I'm starting to look a lot more like 14-year-old me, and 14-year-old me is, even 13-year-old me, like, for a time was just skinny. So a lot of my problems could probably be band-aided if I just gained some weight. It's necessary for me to eventually gain weight, but I gotta gain it in terms of like good fat. Not the type of fat these boomer dudes try to get you. Like seed oil belly. Okay, excellent. You got caught with it again? You suck, man. Aw, man, you suck. Okay, just gonna use Arrow Blaster. Oh. Well, I should probably make it a business of mine to get as much of those frames as possible. Customize. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it 9 or 10? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Yeah, 10. So yeah, I got 10 of those, that's good. I think I only need to get 5 more. Getting the body to heal is something that I've been kind of making a theme of this stream because it's something I'm always thinking about, but especially nowadays. Dealing with a surge of dermatitis and chronic sinusitis, rhinitis. It's just not going away. My body odor has been terrible. Yeah, it's not cute to think about, but you know, it is what it is and ain't what it ain't. You know, I was watching Kago doing his homework one time, and I actually had him say, hey, yo, I saw like some dermatitis marks that I was like concerned about. They went away soon, but that was strange. Okay. See, I've never done a summon, and I've never done a ability, so a bunch of tutorial. It's never did a damn thing with either one. Never had to. This isn't really that type of where these type of things you can like. Let's see. Drop you off in the same spot. Although one thing that this will benefit me with is that I'm thinking of going to a farmer's market now instead of just going to the supermarkets or fresh directs to get food, because that type of like high quality food that you don't in the markets because of like law can distribute certain types of food, you can get it there, and I'll look forward. There's been a lot of Kingdom Hearts news lately, and I know my son Dust kind of spoke about it. Generally, when people like talk about games, they could say like, or anything in general, they could be 100% on board with whatever I think, and I'll play devil's advocate. I'm just a natural protein. But I noticed a lot of people are starting to develop the opinions I had of the Kingdom Hearts series back in the day, which is that the series should have ended with 2. 2 was like an excellent endpoint. I developed it when 3 came out. That's the thing. Problems that really started to kick off with Birth by Sleep, but also to a lesser extent to those really started to like become prominent in the discourse of this series. Okay, so the first time I did this fight, I actually didn't really have the stuff that I have now. I'm gonna raw dog this fight a little bit, so if y'all don't like that, it's probably gonna be because I'm gonna get my ass kicked, that's all. Forbidden Island, so this is not the Forbidden Island. Water Dragon, of course. Hermit's Hideaway, that's sort of thing right there. My Kingdom Hearts video is really starting to age well, but here's what I think. What I'm hoping for is that the Kingdom Hearts series is going to give us, you know, some cool moments here and there with the next arc. I want to see Sora versus Lushu, now that Xigbar essentially has the no-name Keyblade. I'm going to use Lushu and Xigbar and Break interchangeably, because that's what he deserves for being a body snatcher. Me just calling him whatever name he has interchangeably. Okay, so where's the Forbidden Island? I hate how you can't like circle because of that current. Oh, it shoots you straight there, but it's a one-way. It's terrible. Northeast of... Oh, I see, I see. So this is the little thing. I also want to see the Gula fight, because remember when Gula beat the player, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, Gula said, "You're a complete failure as a Keyblade wielder." And that line to me was hard as fuck. He had that rivalry with Envy as well. I think that's what he was. No, Envy I think was the woman, let's see. Maybe I'm talking about the big bearish one. He had that rivalry with the other dude. And they both generally seem to be the ones that the player character struggled with the most. So I want to see Sora fight them as well. Oh, this feels so From Software-ish, just walking around the crestfallen NPC dude. Okay, so he's in a similar position as Serge, where in one world he kind of survived his ordeal, in the other world he succumbed. Her back hit that iron hard. I guess we're gonna have to exercise it from him. I wonder, does Dario have resentment for Riddel? Okay, is this like a more accurate perspective? Oh shit, Karch is badass. He's holding his own against Dario from Masamune. Oh, but he's doing the fucking cloud and air. Oh, good eye. He's trying to get revenge via his son. How you gonna possess your own son, man? That's type sus. Okay. I like how he witnessed it. Makes the whole thing seem calculated. So Lynx can actually hold a sword and be perfectly fine. I like that word, enmity. I first saw it from Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Well, technically I saw it in this game first, but it stuck out to me in Final Fantasy XIV because that's how they explain tanking. And, you know, drawing aggro in 14. And I was a tank, a gladiator specifically. They use that word a lot in this game now. So let's see if I survive this fight. Ooh. So, this one you gotta understand how counters work. The cheap way of dealing with this fight is just spamming like fire-based attacks. Which I'm gonna do just because he hits like a truck. He counters by lowering your evasion. Which, evasion's not that big of a deal. Let me try to steal from him just to see what he has. Not that big of a deal. Now back in the day, I took the super little strategy of just hitting him with ones and sucking myself with weak fire-based attacks. But that's not how I'm going to do it now. It's just not worth it. Oh, should I hit the right person? Okay. Okay, catch him with that. Let's try to keep his AI manipulated, because it's a miracle we were able to overcome or get out of that situation. Okay, good. Because when we casted that light spell, that should have been like over for our ass. Let me be careful right now. I know I don't want to do it like this, just have him on a cipher, because I want to get those powerful Lynx hits. But I can't be greedy now. Come on. Cook his ass with an Inferno. Okay, that's how I'm gonna keep the rotation up. Come on. Who am I gonna finish off? So I'm gonna finish off. Yeah, power up Lynx. Oh? That didn't trigger auto counter. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I know this one, I think, lowers your defense or your strength stat. One of those. So she's got no fire moves left. Let's see, his innate is black. Should I use this? I know, like, counters it, but she has a black plate on. Okay, low res. Okay, so her D is gonna be... she's not gonna be able to take his hits anyway. Okay, let's see. Good. I thought this dude was like a super boss level threat, but once you realize how term manipulation works, he's not that bad. You can damage him decently enough. Like when I fought him last time, 8 years ago, I wasn't doing any type of damage to him, even with my good hits. Okay, so I purged it. So I wonder if in the ideal timeline, Dario actually lives. So he finds solace in the fact that his homies are alive in another timeline. I know what that's like, being fucking ill for 4 years. Well, I guess I can throw her out my party since I don't need her anymore. I mean, it feels kind of mean doing that, but it is what it is and ain't what it ain't. I was just building her up so that she'd be ready for a Dario fight. Okay, let's see. Goldos. Oh, I think I'll get started with that. Okay, so who do I want to use instead? Who do I think would be the coolest guy to have? First, let me do the math. For a 12, 16, 20, 20 free party members. I'm gonna have... Spirit, forge weapon, accessories, stone helmet. I'm gonna give him the most boneheaded stuff. I say that as you see bone axe. Food shoes. Now I got another one of those. Actually, what's up with the perfect... Okay, that's what I got from fighting him. This is my least favorite part of this game because it's so time consuming. It's not pleasurable at all. But hey, I do it because I enjoy it. That's the thing, if you're gonna have a game with 40-something party members, let the menu game be a bit on the easy end for all of us. I gotta clunk around all this stuff. It's not right. I don't need that many eagle eyes. Okay, Magma Bomb, Magma Burst. I'm going to take a purify, that's highly coveted. Bolt, see. I could do this incrementally and that would probably benefit everyone more. Not going to though. This is one of those things where laziness really starts to take its toll on a motherfucker. Ice blast. There we go. Okay. Emerald blaster. Oh, hold on. I neglected that earthquake ability. I kind of need that. There you go. That's pretty much everything I need. Do I have a revive on him? Actually, I gotta cross my T's and dot my I's. Yeah, revive is super important. I'm not gonna, like... Yeah, I got revive. That's great. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to switch for a while. But yeah, I'm curious about the super boss of this game, which is like New Game Plus exclusive. A hard-ass fight against that infamous Chrono Trigger Jobber Trio. Don't swallow Mastermune. This isn't gonna be the thing I have for the rest of my game. It's really only +3. I'm gonna try to get the rainbow equipment just because that's something I keep with me in New Game Plus, whereas the Mastermune is like practically a key item. It's a good thing that you can have something that's OP, like the Mastermune, but also take something that you can keep with you in New Game Plus. It's an incentive to fight Dario again. A lot of people advise you to just leave Dario to like New Game Plus. It's not really worth it. You can defeat Dario in New Game without much of a fuss. You just gotta understand the game's mechanics a bit more than I did back in the day. And even then, I was able to do it back then too. Does he have purify though? I'm gonna need to get into some battles. Okay, that's cheap. Okay, so everybody's afflicted with that. Use brace. There's been a lot of news about that video game Balan Wonderworld. Now that the game director has to confess that he tried to sue Square. I think he succeeded or something, but he can finally talk about what happened with the game, where he was actually removed as director twice. And he kept asking them, give us more time so we can finish this game, make it the game that it needs to be. They didn't let him have that time, so he basically just said, Square is not really a company that cares about games at all. They just don't give a fuck. You know, there's no arguing that if this is how they're gonna treat your game developers. It's telling them, look, I need more time to make this a successful game, and then they get scapegoated. It's horrible. I love Square Enix. The only reason I'm still a gamer is because of Square Enix, essentially. Okay, so there's two ways to beat this guy. You can solve his riddle or just face him plain on. I'm gonna face him plain on, because you get an accessory doing that. Okay, this is Latin. Who am I? Okay. I'm not gonna do a riddle game with him. Like, I know Latin, but I don't care. Okay, so bless my son Lynx. Got my shit cooked up. Well, that's the first game over. Oh, I love this game over music. Ah, man, I love that shit. It's such a cool game over screen. I mean, oh, that little art of Serge and shit. It's badass, man. But whatever. The music is great. That's a good game over theme. Yeah, you can add a death count. You got clapped by a boss in this game. Well, let me... Let me learn my lesson right here. Equipment. Yellow plate. I hate how I can't really like interact with that. easily. Like the inputs just get eaten, and there's like a collusion thing going on, but whatever. As much as I love Square, I just gotta say that's not a good look for them, optics-wise. Square just looks like a piece of shit company for that. And you know, I don't think Square cares. All Square really cares about is the bottom line. Dude on Twitter, GKai, actually says that that's the problem with altruism, or just looking at everything as blame the game director. Let me see, what can I do about this guy? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I know altruism is a problem with. I know this is a game, as a Square Enix fan, like people blame Nomura on everything. They want to say everything is Nomura's fault, and then shit like this happens. Okay, diminish. Okay, let me activate the audio save again. Okay, allocate. Imbecile. so. Let's see, what can I give you? Spring. Broad fragment. Let me do it from the bottom. Springs. Let's see. Looking. I need like a yellow brooch. Alright, whatever. We're gonna defeat you. Okay, let me restart that. Oh wow, that came in an interesting time. Elements, allocate. Okay, I gotta get him to like a 4. Good thing these guys got a lot of health. Okay, well. I just gotta get lucky at this point. And as long as he does that, I'll be alright. Yeah, just keep using magic and I'll be fine. If he just has a chain of like spamming physical attacks and I'm screwed. Well, come on. Okay, there you go. I could have been fucked right there. Okay. Defend. This one, on the other hand, feels like a super boss. Like, I understand, like, putting on the weird-ass equipment. That basically saved my life. Oh. See, this one's a turn of the dice. Yeah, this shit just sounds so profound. The music and the text that accompanies it. too much. I'm gonna actually do a hard save in case I accidentally load up the hard save in the other file. The only hard save I have. Touch a thing and now my autosave is gone, along with a lot of progress. Okay, this is exactly what happened last time. I got greedy and luck wasn't on my side. Actually, this one played out even worse. Okay. Let me do the math in my head. Can't even do anything about that. I guess it's just luck of the draw now. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I can take measures. Like, I can do this. Oh, that's actually more helpful. Not having diminish actually helped me out in this case. I'm gonna do 2-3-2. So it's good that diminish didn't really work. Okay, this is a strategy I would have done to like deal with this guy. Is there anything that he has that's worth stealing? Oh, okay, hold on, element. Let me try to steal some shit, pillage. Okay, that's bad. Okay. I'm out of options, I'm out of options. It can't be helped. I could just spam weaken if I had other party members, but it wears out so quickly if you just have one. Okay, this is a good rotation. Oh. So this guy's just handing me L's. Okay. Okay, what should I do? I'm curious, Oh, shit, you know what? So that's gonna improve my chances. I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference in those attempts, but in another attempt, it could be the difference maker. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now I can use diminish. Hopefully it doesn't do like 5 turns until they all die. I don't know. But that's like a big tendency now. Okay, yeah, that seems to be the trend. Use diminish. Okay, he's gonna use it one more time. This is actually making it harder for Lynx, of all people, Serge, because those heals are really helpful. Okay, let me see. So that's 600. Revive Fargo. Just jacket shit. Ooh, ooh. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that I'm not getting full heals of the spells because it's diminished, but whatever. I could just use Magnify, actually. It'll improve my chances at this stage of the game. Okay, let's see. So 600, and this is like 800. Okay. Oh. Okay, I had the right intention. Oh, my only hope is that he doesn't attack physically. Do I have Magnify? Okay, let me use Magnify. This way I can get a proper heal out of this. Oh, that didn't work. Let me charge. I gotta charge my controller real soon. Okay, let me put this in the charger. Lately my charger has been getting weak, so it's really been fucking with me. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. Did that give him a limp? Okay, weaken. Let's hope this lasts a decent time. One hit. Ooh, ooh. Okay. So it lasts me like 2 hits. Okay. See. I'm running out of kill options, so I got a little greedy. Okay. 3-hitter would put me out. Oh shit, never mind. He did a horn attack. Oh man. So yeah, this guy is currently like a wall. I mean, he's an optional fight, so can you really call him a wall? Well, considering how good his prize is, yes you can. Okay. Okay, this is the right move. Okay. Okay, this is definitely something I can work with. AI rotation is so far doing me well. Okay. Let me do soft resets because that saves time. Well, actually, considering those loading screens, it might only save time on a P5 version. Let's not discount the P4's loading speed. Thankfully, this is one of those games where they try to like make a big deal of you trying to do that shit. Okay, let's see. Equip, Serge, Springs, improves attack power, yellow plate. So I can power seal. Harder. That's gonna be my Ooga Booga strategy. Just keep hitting hard. In the event that I have like a successful run of this. You know, I could do this at a later time though. That might actually just be the move. Like, I'm trying to get this now, but, I'm wasting my time. Okay. Now begins the lotto. Okay. Okay, defend. I need this. Kill me. Why am I so sick? Okay, those. Ooh. Okay, ooh. No. 3 stamina attacks doing 400. That is a lifesaver. I need to protect myself, so let me defend. 800. I need. Okay, just keep using the heal walls. So it seems he never does it more than like once. Okay. Well, more than 3 times the physical attack barrage. Okay. Okay, now I can defend in case he switches to physical type. So, defend. Okay, I see what I gotta do. He's got a bit of an attack pattern. Something I can, like, tangibly latch onto. Okay. Now I get it. See, my knowledge of attack patterns is starting to, like, benefit me now. So, next he's gonna do a 1-er. And next he's gonna do a 2-er. Okay. Okay. I get it now. So then he's gonna do like a 2 combo, and then that's like my cue to just tank up. Yeah, when he does the thunderstorm afterwards, that means he's gonna do a physical barrage afterwards, so. Okay, and then the next one is a 1-er, and the last one is a 2-er. This is hell, okay. So here's the physical barrage. Okay, and no. Fuck. Okay. I tried it. Okay, so far so good. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, as usual, you figure this game out based off learning patterns, counters, AI stuff. Sunglasses. Well, with that said, we can proceed with the main story. That was not the wall I was expecting to deal with, but, you know, I got to come up with my own strategy. One that's borderline Mega Man-y in terms of how I had the AI scripted out towards the end. Go to Arnie Village and try to rest in my own crib. Chill my mama house. Okay, I'm getting charged for sleeping in my own crib. Well, actually, this is another world, so... yeah, it does make sense that I get charged for sleeping in my own crib. Let me check if my phone is dead. Oh, it's charging, actually. Cool, well, here we go. No more side quests for the rest of this session. Boy, am I gonna be excited. My party is busted right now. You know, I think I actually tried this fight. I must have used a different walkthrough. Yeah, I think I did. Because I wasn't Shotgun Nova pilled. And I remember the other walkthrough being a lot sloppier than the Shotgun Nova one. So this is one of those things where I'm actually getting better at using... oh, I think I used Alex's walkthrough. Does Alex have a walkthrough of this? Because I was really trusting of Alex, but Shotgun Nova, I trust his Sweet Coating stuff, his Wild Arm stuff. Alex, you know, if you ever use Final Fantasy walkthroughs on GameFAQs, that's how you fucks with him. I've also used him on Tales of Symphonia, loosely. That's what it's come down to. Backdated future as well. So yeah, with the other walkthroughs, they actually recommend you try that fight much later on, so that's probably why it wasn't as much of a struggle for me. Anyway, Guldov. Okay, well, Hold up, that's how that's how I fucked it up. Lucia, I call her Uchiha now. Ucia. Sounds like a fucking prescription drug. I think after a while everything sounds like a prescription drug when you take a bunch of prefixes and suffixes and try to like commercialize it. Sometimes the scientific name of certain words just sounds more natural than the commercialized drug name. But the commercialized drug name is usually because it's all the same chemical, but they call the same chemical different drugs. Well, okay, hold on. Can I just pass through? Okay, it's just for posterity. So, that means I'm ahead of the curve, which I'm glad when I'm ahead of the curve of a guide. Well, I do like this place. It's nice to return here. Yeah. Let me see something. Green relic, blue relic, yellow, black. I do feel like peeing. Oh yeah, I already am ahead of the curve with this thing too. You see, we get fights in the most anticlimactic of places. Okay. I don't like the fact that Lynx is acting like a hentai protagonist with her body. Come on, I'm gonna jack something from you. Ooh, nice crit. Rainbow shell, okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Eagle Eye. Okay. Let's fight darkness with darkness. Ooh, we're dealing crazy damage now. So we learned shit, and he doesn't want to take a step to learn our moves. Man, this is why he sucks. And throughout our journey, we're seeing things from his perspective. He hasn't bothered to see things from our perspective since. He sucks, man. Got a 4-hitter right there. Alright, we're all straight. Okay, Alright, Serge, finish it off. Man, we just seem miserable after all of that. Okay, so we kick his ass, and then what? Oh, I guess we go to the dragon tier. Well, I didn't read that, but I just thought about it. I walked all the way there to like look at the guide and thought, you know what? Yeah, why wouldn't he just get the dragon tier? Get back to his old fucking body. We spent all this time. Okay. So Cena's just like there to remind you, okay, everybody else, you wait. This is just, you know, a one-on-one. That is true. That's a cold wound. Well, depending on the ocean. Well, there are cold wounds if you're not a mammal. Dragon, lizards, and even more evolved reptiles. Genova? Nope, Lavos. I mean, you can... I mean, we went to prehistoric times in Chrono Trigger, so you can see that, like, maybe that war with Ayla, the humans, and the reptiles would have, like, leaned in favor of the reptiles. And she wasn't gonna hold it on her own forever. Eventually, like, she'd have offspring that weren't gonna, you know, hold it down. Especially with that where my Hugetta-ass dude that she was with. Okay, but yeah, I mean, the humans since then became smarter than Ayla, of course. So I guess Lavos turned the humans into these, like, highly intelligent beings, more intelligent than the fierce barbarian Ayla. To use the misnomer of what barbarian means. So does it switch bodies, or does it switch what your form of your body looks like? I thought it just, like, swapped the soul from your body to, like, another one, but it seems that it just changes your appearance. Well, not really, because the first time it happened, you know, our positions were different. So I guess I can do things in multiple ways. He kind of just went through, like, a rebirth. Oh, no meat? To quote Matt, Daddy, why'd you remove the penis, bro? Somebody get this man a penis quickly. Oh, we see some booty crack. I mean, let me act normal. This guy got big ass hands. Oh, he's looking hopeful. He eats cheese and he's back to his old form. And the dragon's tear is gone. So we don't gotta worry about having her body snatched again. But if we do, then we gotta worry about how we're gonna get it back. I like how hyped they are that you're back. I don't know, I kind of misremembered that after this point everyone just kind of fucks off from you, from the new party, but I guess the second set guys are like just still down to be with you. I don't gotta activate the Chrono whatever. That's cool. Like, I thought I'd just get warped back with my old crew. That ain't right. Oh, but see, now I gotta deal with this. Okay, yellow plate, okay, where's stone vest? Stone. Sunglasses. Okay, sunglasses, power seal, dragon gauntlet. Here plus. Well, I can understand why Karsh would give a fuck, cause it's like Karsh already like fucks with you. Okay, upheaval. See. Heal all. I need something nasty. Arrow blaster. Okay, come on. Chrono. Oh, we don't need that. Let's get. What'll be good? What'll be good? Ice Blast. Well, out of curiosity, teleporter. Do we get our old crew back? Okay, let me see. We got Doc. Skelly. Okay, I see you. Lena. Glenn. Okay, we out here. Lucy. Okay, we got this shit. Nikki, come on, let's go. So let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. March, of course. 24, 28, 32. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. So 34 party members so far. And of course, that's not getting into what happened to Kid, because she's not with us at this present moment. So is it time for me to do side quests? Oh man, hold on. Let me check. This game would be the type. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this team for a while just because I think they deserve a little more action. Oh, we're bringing this FMV back. Lynx never got that luxury. Oh man. Visual works. This was a different time frame. This was back when they used to do work on everything. Now it's just like the Chosen Trilogy and that's it. Like Little Kingdom Hearts intro, major Final Fantasy game, that's about it. Okay, teleporter. I'm gonna swap out you for Glenn. What else? Equip. Smith Spirit. Forge, weapon. just in case, because this is a key item. Okay. See. Let me mute my thing. Okay, all of that's been resolved. Okay, so auto equips him. I am down to use Glenn again, but not for now. There's too much menuing involved. Okay, let me get up out of here. Okay, where's Karsh? There you go. So do I gotta go to Homeworld or Another World? I think I gotta go to Another World. That logically makes sense since we already went to the one in Home. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. To finish the first disc. Alright. Another world. Come on, pop up. Never get the exact spot right. Yeah, that's not gonna get old. See, I actually spent a lot of time on the casino, like grinding up the netherite equipment. Back in the day, like safes coming like crazy. Yeah, I remember my mom's actually got hospitalized 9 years ago because the doctor's assistant injected adrenaline straight into her veins, which the other word for it is epinephrine, but no, the same thing. She had to get hospitalized after that. It's fucked up that happened to her because she had a medical bill that took months for her to pay off. Like, all they did was like take her to the hospital, but it was like $700, and she had insurance. It's just, I guess it only deducted oh so much. Okay, we got a siren song. So I wonder, do these things carry over? It'd be annoying to have to like do all of this shit all over again. Oh, nice. Well, the mayor finally got a girl. And let me check. Took a third of my, money, but it's not that big of a deal. Forge, armor, stone. Guess I can go to Termina. I'd have to go to another world actually. Yeah, talk to the Zappa over there. Or maybe I can just talk to his wife and that'll suffice. I don't know how they were related. Okay, let's see. Book of Poems. Oh, that explains why Karsh is an Acacia Dragoon. And why he was always posted up here. Well, his path was sort of set. Okay, I just gotta step in. I'll keep that in mind later on. We'll be seeing that again a few more times. Fucking hell. Oh, I guess I gotta bring the other dude with me. I think that's what it's trying to hint at. He's got a brainstorm from himself. Basically, he pulls off a Naruto. If you have another of yourself, you can be twice as creative. Teleporter. Okay, Zappa, where you at? Oh, there's only one way to find out. Okay. So do you know how to make this stuff? Weapon, spectral. So I got all this shiny stuff that I need. Shiny ember, shiny leaf. So I got 2. She's got the porn mags. Yeah, it sucks when they know what you be coming to. Like when mom's be making fun of me because of my, foot fetish. Now every time she sees like a dude's feet, she's like, "Oh, let me cover your eyes." I'm like, nah, it's women. It's women. But whatever. I'm gonna need 3 sets of armor. What else? When I get the more rainbow equipment, I guess I can use it to get a weapon for Serge and Kid. Okay. I wonder, Gold, can I pull up here and like get that extra party member? Or am I gonna have to wait a bit? Either way, I'm gonna head through here. Okay. Well, we're here now in the Bermuda Triangle, I guess. Past, present, future. Well, as much as I like future, I'm gonna stick by Hunter x Hunter rules first and take the right path first. I'm so used to playing this game in fast speed now. It's kind of weird. Tropos, cutting the thing of life. This is like an interesting world map within a world map within a world map within a world map. And if you're considering the fact that the world of Chrono, well, actually I wouldn't. I was gonna say, like, you know, the fact that in Chrono Trigger proper, you actually got a world map that had the whole world, not just the Nido Islands, which didn't even exist in Chrono Trigger. Like, we don't got Poor, we don't got Guardia. Okay. Okay, you know what to do. Gangsta. Oh, that's gonna be really good. Gangsta. Delicious. Okay. That volcano ability does so much. Do we even have it? Well, we do have trap abilities. Okay, fucking Eagle Eye. If we get hit with another AoE, we're dead, so On the other hand, we can eat that. Okay. Element. What's the last one? Did I get rid of Lachesis? Do I still have it? Yep. Green seal. Okay, so they're accounting for the fact that we have all these tools to deal a lot more damage. I wonder how this would be if I didn't have the equipment that I did or knew how to use it. Well, I did get through this with the sunglasses not equipped last time, so it's not this big game changer. Hold on, let me check something out. Oh, okay. That's what I was checking for. Hopefully I didn't fuck up on this one, because I'd be pissed if I did, but whatever. Okay, so let me just Let me just sum up some things. The rest of this game is just like a wrap-up mode thing. There's not really a lot of side quests to engage with. Okay, let's see. Sapphire Brush. Okay, that's how improve virtual. Okay, yeah, I remember this thing. This gave me a neuron awakening. So you got this big thing of cleavage. Okay, well. Well, there's one more thing we need to do for like character recruitment. Hopefully Jackstein and I, by the way, will like stream Saturday to wrap up the optional stuff in Bloodborne. Knowing how his stamina works, I can't even like beat the game that day. Because it's going to take some attempts. You know, German is kind of fierce. German. But it'll be worth to try it. Trying to clear through all those bosses, get the ending that I want. And just be done with Bloodborne, because I love Bloodborne, but as a viewer special, it can be a bit annoying. Got me a lot of stuff. I mean, it's how I got to befriend Kago and things of that nature. It was one of the few. It was a good idea from Jackstein. I think it one of the few. Okay, let's see, Pip. I think it's Pip that I gotta use. Okay, let's see. Ice. So even though his thing is up in flames, like, he's still chilling here. I guess ain't nothing but a thing for him. Let's see. Not really enjoying the rest of this game. I just kind of want to continue on with it, man. The fun to be had is with the weird story stuff, atmospheric music, combat. The combat here is underrated as shit because people like constantly diss on it, but it has it's an example of good turn-based game. Turn-based game where it's like you got all these soft counters and things of that nature. They could have easily turned it into like a hard counter-based game, like those Atlas RPGs. They didn't. They did something better. As they should. Okay, well. Oh, it's partial, not Pip. Okay, the wrong P word. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you something. These spam text messages, it's been crazy, man. I keep telling people it's the 3G shutdown that's responsible for that. It's not just a coincidence. Everybody's getting new phone numbers, so there's an opportunity for people to just start like being tricksters now. Everything's basically reset. It's an irritant, but what else can you do? Burn spot on the ground. Oh. I think I missed out on another like character recruitment. I mean, think about it. Teleporter. Nope, I'm tripping. I'm just on some shit. It sucks, but we're doing all of this for a purpose. Out with the dams. And let's hide away. Okay, Fargo. Yeah, why is Karsh's swim stats so low, by the way? It's kind of weird. This is the big exposition dump section of the game, so I'm going forward, do things a bit more slowly. Okay. Let me get some first. Well, if you're gonna get your ass kicked like that, might as well make yourself useful. Come on. Alright. I take it this guy's not gonna have a lot of AoE attacks. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to take into account how OP I've become. Okay, come on, I'm trying to get Karsh. The fuck? We're basically fighting an eggs unit from Xenosaga. Okay, well everybody has revived, so no skin off our teeth. Okay, well, and he still has his buff. I could have taken him a lot more playfully. Let me deal with these guys first. Ah, fuck, fuck. Ooh, I like this. Come on. Okay, come on. Let's see. See, that feels like a normal +3. Okay, there you go. Well, let's get another trophy. Oh, that's the spirit of Masa from Masamune. That yellow brooch is gonna come in handy in New Game Plus. Oh, this track is interesting. Mastermune.
That looks like a button I can push. Okay, that's probably just gonna be a shortcut for later on. Can't mess with that yet though. Where do I activate this? Okay. So it's like a drone. You can hover over that. Let's see. Oh, okay. So you. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's kind of slippery. Let me be careful with it. No dashes, no fast forward. There's like a current. Our brush. Okay, we're getting all the good stuff. Oh. Like how my other party members are just chilling. Oh, try to get my ass right there. Let me see. Oh, close. I guess, yeah, it has to contend with the water's current and stuff like that. There you go. Can I interact with this bot? I guess not. It's a neat little like current input puzzle. I'll call it a platforming puzzle. It kind of is one, even though there's no jumping involved. Although this jumping necessitates a platformer, I guess water traversal also counts. See, I'm just a destroyer of worlds now. I got some Denetterite for what it's worth, which is not much presently. Presently, I just need rainbow stuff and stuff to accompany the rainbow equipment I'll be needing to make. Not like there's any challenge in the game where that's like necessary. I guess maybe the super boss, which is New Game Plus only. I never fought it. It's getting Final Fantasy 80 in here with these like realistic like area layouts. We got like realistic staircase exploration. Okay, so a little bit of anxiety over the project they're working on. Looks like I'll be going back to dot hack really soon. Faster than I expected, man. I'm really surprised about that, but once you get Serge back, this campaign becomes a fucking breeze. So little of it. Okay, so this is locked, so I gotta go through this way. Need a little discernment for that. Okay. Okay. It's nice that you can avoid it. You see, in this game you can actually avoid random encounters, whereas Chrono Trigger, like, they made a big deal about the fact that there's no random encounters, but you have to deal with it. Most of them are just scripted as hell. Although I have seen interesting ways people would avoid it. Especially Artificial Raven, like, I saw one of his playthroughs where it's like, the fight damn near, like, started and then he managed to stop it. I miss Artificial Raven, his content was super good. Not really taking no for an answer. Okay, the El Nido Islands. This looks like some Mega Man shit. It's yours and mine. Okay, so how did I fuck it up? I wonder if this is like a thing for Norse. Nah, Norse already has like level 7. Maybe the little alien Lamau looking kid. It's entirely possible. Just waited for EF, so. So I can solo these fights now. Didn't see, that's the D-pad and the fast forward speed. Those things don't mix. Okay. Actually, out of curiosity, let me check my thing trophies. Okay, I see. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, the elevator's just like release. I didn't even know. That's an interesting theory. Anything that tries to like take the concept of resonance that you typically see in music and mix it with like other sciences is kind of cool, especially since after reading Philebus, which I mentioned before, Socrates says that music is the lowest art, whereas architecture is the highest because of room for error. So this kind of reverses that. Although they both have the concept of resonance, like if we design a bridge that uses resonance and all these harmonious things, and then you got postmodern architecture. Awesome. A little bit of Chrono Trigger Expo. Okay, so I can get Harl some decent equipment. You gotta remember my Let's Play of Chrono Trigger. Any more big buttons? Oh! Let me get up here. Maybe I can engage with this. Nope, nothing to engage with. So let's just head our way down. Okay, so this is how he keeps humans from leaving El Nido by changing their cognition. So they're basically in Koto Matsukami. Yeah, everyone's basically trapped in the Genjutsu in El Nido, the natural Nido citizens. The poorer guys, not so much. Okay, so that confirms my assumption that it's because of Lavos that humans became smarter, and that's how you could say that Lavos interfered, made humanity a dominant species, not that it just like wiped out the reptiles. That's why they don't speak like Ayla. Well, Ayla was above average as a human back then, but compared to my son, compared to some of the other guys, Ayla ain't that like crazy with it. Okay. Mushroom. Okay, so he packs not too much of a punch, but he has a lot of health. He's a bit I wouldn't say tanky. Yeah, it's an HP sponge. Or just use a 2. You can't even handle the 2, so tough that way. Now this is Masato Kato's writing style. Even in Xenogears I can like see which part of it is his flavor. These weird exposition jumps where you just throw a bunch of ideas together. I think even FF7 had it. Remember when Masato Kato used to be called the FF7 writer? Everyone his own multiverse, everyone his own universe. Yeah, we're going Shin Megami Tensei-ish. Okay. Can I open this? That's sealed. My brow line is itching like crazy, but whatever. Got another magnify. I guess that's useful if you enjoy using magnify for your strategy. I don't. It's not really a tool I incorporate. So time, this is the time section. The other one is like the neurology section. Can we interact with it again? Okay. I wonder if turning up the gravity will help. Experiment will begin soon. Okay, it resets. So good to know. That's dangerous right there. Having it in fast forward speed and then getting into that situation. Okay, well. Okay, so maybe civilization was so advanced it was because of time traveling that existed. It got pulled in from another futuristic time. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, look. Please, Pat, present the... Well... like how those robots walk with canes and shit like that. It's kind of hard, kind of gangster. Oh man. So let's review. Yeah, this is basically the map part. Oh, did we ever get the Radical Dreamers thing? So yeah, we got the lock release already. So yeah, the geography, the neurology, and the time travel stuff. That's what every floor is delegated to. Let's brute force it, cause you know I'm an impatient dude. Nah, I misinput that. That can't be it. Central Lab Zone registration card.
Designated positions. Only the person registered as arbiter may enter. Okay, well I guess I gotta register myself as an arbiter. Okay. See if any of the dialogue changes. Okay, let's see. This part right here always has me a little confused. Oh, okay. Nah, we've already interacted with that. There's gotta be some. What is this, the history room? A lot of people don't like the exposition dump here, but I actually think it's pretty cool. Some of it is pretty cool. Other stuff is like that we haven't run into yet. I don't really like that much. Like the Radical Dreamers tie-in. Actually, I might do a Radical Dreamers run sometime in the future. That might be the next move, just so that I'm not going through games too quickly. Yeah, I mean, I don't gotta worry about trophies or anything of that nature. I can just play Radical Dreamers, which would have never been able to play in the past. Masato Kato was right that that's a good way to like prevent piracy, which is just give us something interesting. They're not gonna want to steal the game if we have some interesting shit included with it. True. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he was on my shit. He was gunning my cheeks. Let me... Oh yeah, Naruto got them J's. Wait, hold on. What was that? People have been hyped for that shit. Some Naruto J's. Now, if it's true that they got it in KCM2, 6-paps, stage mode, like the Jinchuriki thing, and version 2, man, that's tough. I mean, that's kind of the best colorway, unless you're gonna base it off the palette of like each character in base, like Rock Lee, Sakura, Sasuke, Part 1, Naruto, Shikamaru. Well, those colorways are good. They are flashy and they stand out, but I guess like if you want the elite level transformation shit, but let me not judge it so early. I've been avoiding this guy time again. Okay, I had a feeling it came down to doing some shit like that. Yeah, Balthazar is so chillin' though. I mean, he's in Viper Tower just like doing whatever. The only person who really fucks with him is Marcy. Okay. Okay, there you go. So what does this place focus on? Oh, you're focused on dying. Oh yeah. Let's get as much Nostrum as we can. Okay, I can't purify him. There you go. Easy. When you give the designated purify holder the status ailment, man, it's grimy. Okay, this is like Serge. Okay, this is a distant. Yeah, Radical Dreamers is where Serge was just like the self-insert, regular, straight man, and Kid was the most important character, which would have made sense since the whole idea for a Chrono Trigger sequel is do something about Shala and her plot twist. But then they decided, you know what, let's have Serge have the interesting story instead, so we can tie all these other things together, and it ended up being better that way. Parallel world. So even 100 years beyond the fucked up future timeline in Chrono Trigger, okay, but just like that. Okay, the other way, and I tried it. Oh, that time I didn't get Nostrum. I got the netherite. Been leaving cars out of action, but that's kind of what happens in this game. You just cycle through 2 physical attackers. That's really all you need to do. Figured it was something like that. It's like when you take someone's whatever. Well, this is basically how you would take someone's thing if there was like face scanning and face ID. Is that like hypnosis? Putting a soul to sleep? Perma-hypno? Okay, so he's basically a contact like Fei Fong Wong. Fargo seems really upset by that. Okay, so I remember Twitter made a big deal about how high res this model is for a PS1 game. Weird ass music. I'm gonna take something from you. Like, that's just it. I think this game must have like some fixed RNG stuff. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter what you do in that sense, because I'm just gonna have Serge do his thing. Okay. This thing is surprisingly tanky. It's a damage race all of a sudden. If we're going to turn this into a damage race on me, let me see, what do I want to do? Okay. Okay. Want a group heal? Okay, so what are you about to do? Okay, you're near dead. Nearly dead. Well, might as well do a Hail Mary. Yeah, this music doesn't really fit. Feels like a mistake. Unless they were just trying to catch like the uncanny menace of fighting like this weird robot thing, but yeah, it don't really fit tonally. A lot of people criticize the battle themes of this game, but nah, this really don't make no sense. I guess it's her instinct to do dumb shit. Anyway, I guess Lynx is out the way once and for all. So is Lynx fate or... Well, Lynx is a lot of things. He's Wazuki himself. The Panther. Oh yeah, I guess they're trying to beef with the planet now. Oh, beef with humanity for the sake of the planet. That looks like penance. the two competing factions in this were like Fate and the Dragons. Yeah, so Chronopolis was like from the future, and now it's in the past. The frozen flame is simply a piece of Lavos. Okay. This is basically a good version of Shadow Dragon Saga and Dragon Ball GT. Those dragons are making weird ass noises. They sound bricked up. That looks kind of like Lavos, like that dragon with hair. Okay, so she serves the dragons. It's weird. Lynx and fucking Harl were working together, but they serve two diametrically opposed entities, I guess, because both of them effectively got beef with humanity anyway. Well, I guess the whole time Fate and by extension Lynx were outsmarted by the dragons. By extension Harl. Or contraction by contraction, I should say. It's reverse. Yeah, I'm not changing my party anytime soon.
Okay. So the next thing is gonna be annoying, and I'll save it for Monday's stream where we have to like reset a lot, because there's gonna be a bunch of complex sequence triggers if we want to get Kid in our party. You know, she is a missable party member, but aside from that, let me check. What do I gotta look forward to? Okay, and Territor. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching after the fact, because no one's watching it currently. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7, and suck my dick.